Hello. 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 Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone looking good. Looking well. But is my video feed looking well? Okay. Well, that's different. We're always doing mic checks. my Not my feed, but my camera. My camera's not working. Hold on. I am here. Hopefully you guys can hear me. But 1 second, let me see why this is happening. Okay, I got it. I've got it. I got it figured out, I think. I hope. That's a good way to start the day. But I think we've got it all under control. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to continue more blueprints, jumping into part 28 as we try to do something new. Sort of, technically new. We are going to be trying to do, well, we're going to be trying to do 2 trophies. The 1-day trophy and the trophy of speed, which is the 1-hour trophy. So we have 2 that we're going to try to do simultaneously. Get to room 46 within 1 in-game day, and then get to room 46 within 1 real-time hour. I probably should have maybe looked into this a little more, maybe to see if like some suggestions or something. I feel like I'm probably not prepared for this set of challenges just yet. Because I'm trying to think, like, what are we going to be doing if we have to start a new game in order to get these trophies? There's a lot of things we need to get done that I didn't really think about until I was sitting down to actually play today. We're talking about needing to obviously get one of the levers to open the door. Which of those levers is probably the easiest to access? We then have to get the basement key. We have to take care of... Unless we got like the power hammer, we would have to take care of some of the flooding in the basement as well. We need to get over to the west side of the house, preferably for the outer room. Yeah, there's a lot involved that I wasn't really thinking about. So it kind of is going to come down to, can we even complete these today? I might have to do some experimenting, and this might have to be, we might have to come back to play it again. We'll have to wait and see. Obviously, there's some advantages and disadvantages to doing it this way, trying to get both at the same time. If you're just trying to do the day 1 challenge, you can take your time, right? You're not having to feel rushed at all. You just have to try to get to room 46 within 1 in-game day. You don't have to worry about how long it's going to take. Maybe it'll take you a couple hours. I don't know. And then the one thing with the hour trophy, if you were trying to do it by yourself, you could call it a day if you needed to, if you felt that was the best course of action. You could call it a day and then come back in because you're not limited to just doing it in 1 day. But obviously, we can try for both. There's no reason not to try for both. And if we happen to get both at the same time, so be it. But if it does get to the point where it's looking like we more than likely could get the day 1 trophy, even though it's looking like we're going to surpass the real-time hour, we'll probably still go for the day 1 trophy anyways. But that is the idea. The idea is that we will try to do the 1 hour and 1 day together at the same time. MP, Cleo, how is everybody doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is the stream working good? No drop frames for the moment. Knock on wood. Happy Saturday, guys. So we'll go ahead and get underway here. Like I said, I'm not sure. I'm assuming we just need to hit new game and then be under our way, but the real-time hour has got to start the moment you click new game, right? I don't know. And then there's the cutscene at the beginning that we're going to try to skip. I don't know if that adds to the hour or not. It's got to be tracking the in-game time. Oh, look at this. Okay, yeah. This is the first time I've clicked on new game. So here's our dare mode and curse mode, which we're going to come back to. We're going to come back to these probably on their own streams. So the original and standard, that's right too. We're going to have less steps. Not going to have any money. This is the original and standard difficulty level of the game. Start each day with 50 steps. All right, I don't know. I guess we'll just see what happens. Like I said, I'm not. It would be crazy if we managed to do it in the first day. But like I said, if we're getting to the point where it's looking like we're not going to get room 46, then it'll make sense just to start over again. For all the above, doing the day one, obviously we'd have to start over again. But even with the 1 hour, it would make sense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there would be a situation where it would make sense to call it a day. If we're still trying to get both, I don't think there's going to be any point where I'm going to be like, well, we're still within the hour, let's call it a day and see what happens. We probably will go ahead and restart at that point. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't. Not really. I didn't look. I'm still not 100% sure, MP. I didn't really look at it extensively, outside of when I looked her up during yesterday's stream. Alright, let's get underway here. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. I hope your weekends are all going well, and you all are staying relaxed. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go! So yeah, I'm assuming if it's just tracking the profile time, the hour has got to have just started. So I'm going to try to keep an eye on the clock. Alright, we should skip the cutscene. Can we skip this cutscene? Nope, we cannot. Okay, so 1 hour is on the clock. This is just, I'm considering this a test run. Probably makes sense that we hurry and go as quickly as we can. Oh, it just occurred to me too. Shoot. We should have probably wrote down like a list of different things, like a different list of like the different safes and what we need to do to get the safes in case we forgot anything. I didn't really think about that. Shoot, yeah, we're not prepared. We're not prepared at all. There would be possibly a reason to go outside. Would there be a reason to go over to the orchard? I don't know. I can't remember. I mean, there would be gems. Obviously, there'd be gems. There's at least one gem over in the orchard, I think. Okay, gotta keep in mind steps. I don't have extra steps anymore at this point. We're leaving gems and money behind. See, I have no gems right now, and the commissary probably would have been good. Well, I say that, would have been dead-ending us there at that point. So yeah, I have to like rewire my brain, cause I gotta remember I don't have so many extra steps anymore. kitchen wouldn't be a bad idea. We have 1 gem now. In case we need the food. We would need more money. Guess we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to remember the pickups. Because we have various different rooms with like the safes. Hopefully I'll just remember the combos. Ooh, the greenhouse. If we could find the broken lever. Oh, then we'd have to go all the way on the other side, though. That sucks. I wouldn't mind taking the storeroom or the greenhouse. But yeah, we'd have to go all the way to the other side to continue. Shoot. Is the observatory worth doing? What do you get for 1 star? A step? Or a coin or something? I'm trying to remember if there's other things in there that would make sense for us to grab. Yeah, I don't remember. The planetarium? Oh my gosh, we've already hit a locked door. Not good. Okay, so for example, this. Oh, can I remember? Like, I don't remember what the combo is. And I need that gem. What was the combo? What was the date? The funny thing is that I don't think did I write any of these things down? We'd have to look at my notes folder. Yeah, shoot. I didn't think about this. I don't really have time to go look it up now. Cadedran. Could you guys give me the combo? Come on, because we know the combo. Cadedran, what's the combo for this safe? Do you have Cerebral's notes nearby? I completely have gone into this totally unprepared. I didn't think about it. Wasn't until we hit start on the day that I was like, it probably would have been good. It probably would have been good to do, shoot, I'm gonna do the chapel, even though we probably need the money. Probably would have been good to write down all the combos. I can't remember the date for this room. Okay, 0415, thank you. So I need to go, like, look at my notes. And put all the safe combos in a single folder. I kind of want the walk-in closet. We need items. We need stuff. This is not a terrible spot for the dining room, though. Dang it. Dang it. Well, we'll have steps. This would have been a great place for the passageway. There goes all of our money. And we're out of keys. That's not good. This is our trial run, though, right? It's our trial run. It's just a bummer we're actually doing really good on steps. hold off. Hold off. It's not good to be backtracking like this, though. That's the only thing that sucks. Oh, that's true. I didn't say Snozzberry. That's not technically a spoil, though. Snozzberries is for spoilers, specifically. We got 2 gems. No monies. Spread gems to all of our many green rooms. This day is gonna end pretty soon at this rate. We do have a key, so we'll be able to continue on, sort of. Oh no! Well, this is it. This is pretty much it. Well, no, that's not true. We could take the key back to the dining room instead. This is silly. Again, it's a trial run. It's a trial run. Nobody was expecting that we were gonna pull this off on the first day. The technical first day. We got our 1 key that we're gonna bring back to the dining room. What is this video, MP? Is this a video for Cadedrin? You just posted a random link. Dang it. Boudoir gives us access to another gem. Is there anything else in there? I can't remember. Alright, we're doing courtyard. But these doors are probably going to be locked. We're out of keys. Oh, it's not locked. By some miracle, it is not locked. Is any of this worth putting down? If we got the security room, the utility closet could be very handy. We still have to get the foundation, don't we? There's no way to really... I guess the... I mean, could we alternatively not have to do the foundation? It's a possible trophy day. I was just telling... Oh, that's a weird coincidence. I was just telling Cadedrin, like, I didn't prepare at all. Like, I didn't write down the codes for the safes. I didn't write down the codes for the safes. I forgot, like, there's all sorts of things that I didn't really think about or prep for this. Like the fact that we probably want the outer room, possibly want the foundation. Like I said, the only thing is, I suppose if you got the pump room... Oh gosh, see, and that's the thing, like, the amount of time it would take to do the pump room. I don't remember the pump, like, where to you know, where to put all the water quick enough. Because, if we could drain the fountain... and maybe drain the one. That would be the only way. You'd have to drain the fountain, and then you'd have to, Oh, that's it. That's game. We'd have to drain the fountain, and then we'd have to drain the reservoir by 1, right? Alright, well, we're already done. There's nowhere else to go from here. That was the attempt. Also, should we be going... I mean, we could get one gem. I don't know if it's worth running over to the orchard or not. What is the, what was the combo over here? Isn't it like 11 something? Is it 1123? Why do I want to say that? Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to bring up our notes. I didn't think about it, but we are bringing up our notes. $11.28. I was so close. I was so close. Notes. So if you guys did these trophies already, did you try to... Why did I think there was a gem in here? There's no gem. If we managed to get access to this too, what would be the point? There wouldn't be much of a point. If we got the power hammer... If we got the power hammer, can we break through from the outside into the basement? Yeah, is there any point in coming over here? There's no reason to come over here, is there? Yeah, because if we could break... If you got the power hammer and you could break through from the outside into the basement, that would probably be easier than trying to get the foundation or draining the fountain. Surely somebody has tried this already. It felt like an obvious choice to try to save dare mode and curse mode for last. Maybe not, though. Maybe I should have saved this for last. Yeah, I want to know, like, if we can break this from out here. You would think you'd be able to. And if you could, that would be a really easy way to access the sanctum. I would think that would be a far easier way to access the sanctum than trying to get the foundation. Hmm. Alright, well, we have to quit. We actually have to quit, right? What would be the easiest way about going this? Would it just be restarting the game? Should we just restart the game? Would that be faster than saving and quitting and clicking new game? Not to mention, how many save files can we do? I guess I'll test it and see. Like, is there gonna be a list of save files when I click continue? And again, how many new days are we able to do? I feel like it'd be safer just to restart the game. Okay, here's the profiles. Oh, I can just clear the save. I don't know. Maybe we don't need to. Oh, this is fun. I've never looked at this. We have 142 hours? We definitely have gotten our money's worth out of this game. My gosh. Yeah, I like all these details. Alright. Alright. This clock is starting again. Alright, so there's no reason to go out for the orchard, right? That feels like a probable waste of time. That one was too long. Too long! Dang it. Alright. Ah. I hope this isn't a mistake. A treasure map and a compass. That's way up there. Just need to get a shovel. I'm so used to getting gems and keys and money out of chests. I feel like it's been day and an age since we've gotten stuff like that. No shovel. There's another chest taunting me. Treasure if we can find it. We need a shovel and we need to get all the way to the top. Oh shoot, this is tough. We could use the gems. We could use whatever's in here. Or we could also prep for keycard doors. Shoot, I don't know. Now, if we're going... Getting the outer room could be valuable, depending on the rooms you can get out there. Yeah, we need to get the garage, which we can get outside now, because we have that. Yeah, the question is, can we get the garage? Wait, these are randomized? This was not the same one. Oh, I want the commissary. We have so little money, but if we could stumble upon money, that'd be great. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I want the key as well. Shoot, workshop would be invaluable too, depending on what we find and when. Well, did we just kill us? Yep, that's it. Because we didn't get the security room. Dang it. So yeah, that's it. We're done. We're done! Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, if we get the outer room, the blessing would be really nice, because it would only cost 1 coin to get the dancer. Who am I kidding, though? You have gems on the ready? I don't know what would be a good outer room. Tomb would give us access. What would Tomb give us access to? I guess the Tomb would give us access to potentially the reservoir? But we'd still have to get the pump room. And get the... Shoot, man, I have no idea. The reservoir, especially since I don't... it's not like I'm going to remember what to do for the pump levels. The reservoir would be super freaking hard. It probably wouldn't be that much faster to restart the game, right? Six minutes. What is this video of Italy, MP? For Cerebral? What? Is this the same person? See, now we are conflicted with rushing or taking our time and just trying to get day 1 done. They can't be all true. These two are true, so this one's false. The blue box is not empty. I like that these are randomized. I'm now super curious to what degree. There must be like levels. Oh, I'm wasting time, aren't I? There must be like a certain amount of boxes for certain difficulty levels. Which is super interesting to me. Now I'm curious how many. How many are there? And do you just gradually get through them? So do you just like, is the first 10 boxes... Oh, this is annoying. Is the first 10 boxes a certain particular difficulty level, and then you just get them randomly? Maybe. That would make sense, I suppose. Alright, so we got the key card. That's a really nice bonus to get. Shoot, there's a coin purse. Got it, waste of step. Should we risk it? Should we risk it? We're still down low. Oh, that was good. That was a good exchange. No. Metal detector. Wouldn't mind a shovel. Oh, I can't decide. See, this is not going to be good for doing like the 1 hour. More steps now, or the bonus steps from other bedrooms? Ah! It's a security room. Yeah. Is there a reason to log into the network? Is there... Why would I need to log into the network? What would be the good of that? Access announcements, you access other possible terminals. Is there anything else? Ah, we're wasting steps. We're wasting steps. Well, that sucks. The locksmith wouldn't be worth it, would it? I don't know. You have the rare key you can make. We'd have to find a bunch of money, though. Oh, this sucks. We're getting high up here. I'm tempted to test this. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It's effectively another dead end anyways. Oh, good. A deposit key. Dang it. Dang it. We need rerolls. We need bloody rerolls. Even if it was worth looking at the observatory. I don't think it would be worth taking this time. Unless you were just going after the day one and not the 1 hour. Yeah, we're closed in. Shoot, man, I don't know. Maybe we should have done curse and dare mode first. Well, I mean, according to the achievement percentages, curse mode I think is the most difficult, or it's the one people have not been able to finish. But they're all pretty close. They're all very, very close in terms of percentage completed. While curse mode is technically the rarest that people have managed to do, I mean, it's like a fraction of a small fraction of a percentage between them, I think. See, I don't know what dare mode is. We at least have a semblance of an idea for the curse mode because we experienced curse mode. So curse mode is going to be very RNG like this too, where you're trying to beat it. What is the curse mode specification though? Curse mode is just get to room 46, I'm assuming. So it's not like you're having to start over and over and over again, right? Like we're having to do here. Maybe we should not have wasted that. Maybe we should have done bedroom. I know we have those other 2 gems. Shoot, we should have grabbed those first. Even more so if I'm putting this here now. Dang it. Is it worth putting the observatory? Maybe it'd be better just to save the gem and get these steps. There we go. Gained a gem. And some steps. chest. It's always a risk. It's always a risk. Oh, having rerolls is nice. We have no keys now. Yeah, it must be. But I'm assuming we get through every single one of these ones. So it's just got to be tier puzzles that you eventually go through every single one. Okay. Don't like that we're leaving the West Wing behind. Now I'm curious how many there are, though. What is the... Has anybody, like, tracked the tier list of each one that you eventually go through? Hmm. You could try, turning on the live chat through the TV app. What? Of course. Of course. Got a key card all the way down here. Yeah, there should be a way to do it through the TV app that you can have the live chat also pop up. Maybe that version will be easier to read. It's hard finding the balance of putting the text popping up in the stream. You don't want it so big it's distracting. But you don't want it too small. Well, we're closed off, which sucks. I kind of want to go down to the corridor rather than continue on the spare room right now. If we could get the utility room, that'd be nice. Yeah, if you bring up like the menu on the TV app. Oh my gosh, the game's just teasing me. It's giving us the utility closet. I'm gonna regret this. Putting the kitchen down. Buy some food. Might regret this too, but I'm doing it anyway. But yeah, if you bring up the menu where you can fast forward and stuff like that, there should be like a little box. You're welcome. It won't stay up permanently though. I don't know if there's a setting you could set it up to be permanently up, but it might be more readable when it pops up on screen. I am going to regret not having put down that utility room. Oh, it's right here. And this is not a terrible place for it either. shoot. Oh, no. We want the garage. I mean, don't we? We have to put it down. This is the first time we've gotten it. Let's put it down. We're going to screw ourselves, though, because the only way to continue from this point onward is to go in the spare room. Oh, is it stupid to put the garage down, even though I really want to? It'd also give us 3 keys. Oh, we're going to go dumb. We're going to go dumb, and we're going to do the garage. Because we can actually go out it, too. We just got the utility room. Is there anything else in here? And we do have re-rolls, but I don't know if there's a specific room we should be trying to get. I'd be very tempted to do the hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. This could win it for us, or it could totally screw us. Or we could just do the tool shed. Oh, why do I want to risk it and do the hovel? I really do. If we could put down any room. Oh, that I don't know. All right, we'll do tool shed. Doggone it. Well, I got a shovel at least. Oh my gosh! Pick it up! Pick it up! I actually really like the hovel, but I don't know if that's because we actually... I mean, we've done it on extra steps sometimes. But the hovel... We've had a lot of really, really good days using the hovel. A sledgehammer and a coin purse? What? Where did I leave those? One's got to be in the storeroom, right? Where the heck did I leave those at? I guess one could have also been in the garage. I don't know. Oh, there's the hammer at least. What was the other thing that I left somewhere? A coin purse? That could have been in a bedroom too. Oh man, that sucks. I don't want to go searching for it though. Dang it. I don't know if it's worth re-rolling. Alright, office. Office is March 3rd, right? We got an upgrade disc. Does the office always come with an upgrade disc? Oh, that's handy. The storeroom that we've already put down. I mean, I do wish I had the coin purse. Get a little bit of extra gold. Why, game? Why? I want to put this down. Or should we go risky and do the walk-in closet? Let's do risky. We're going to go risky. Look at all these keys we have. We have keys, we need gems. So I decided not to take the hovel. Alright, here we go. We have to see how we do. What? What am I picking up? Oh, coins. Oh, we got the bedroom. We got lucky. Oh no, I need gems. I need gems. Shoot. I'd rather do the rumpus room for going straight. Billiard room could be handy. Especially if it gives us something like the secret garden. So I'm assuming these are the same way too. Yeah. Just a random set of particular tiers that randomly get played through each playthrough. Right. Silver key's not terrible if we can face a room to the north here. Dang it. That works. Is this a good spot for the dining room? I mean, I want that gem, but we are also running out of steps. The gymnasium's turned off. Archives would be bad. Of course, it doesn't give us the shoes. Oh, man. The utility room is literally on the other side of the map. On the other side of the house. The ballroom could be invaluable, though. Let's do ballroom. Anything else in here? I have no idea when I started this day. Ah, damn you, dark room. None of them costing gems. That's the one thing that you can like be assured by, that you're not gonna get a red room. That sucks. Well, not the most ideal room, but at least it's not blocking us, and it was facing the right direction. Okay, this is not terrible, and we actually do have some money. And we've got food waiting for us now. Okay, we can actually buy gems. We can buy keys. We can buy an upgrade disc. I don't know if that's worth it. Set of gems could be worth it. We do have the ballroom we can pass back through. If we need to. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea getting these gems now, though. We won't have to go back there. We do need to go back to the dining room at some point. See, this is where it's gonna get... It's gonna start getting kind of... Yeah, we have... Well, I mean, the gymnasium can allow us to go to the left, so we don't technically need to do the gymnasium. So I'm feeling like we should do observatory, just in case... Wait, what lever opens the right one? There's so many things we can't do. We need the garden key. We need the bloody garden key. Rumpus room would give us 8 coins. We could buy some more stuff in the commissary. There's no way we can get into the right door. Isn't weight room an east door? Great Hall opens one of the east doors. Shoot. That is a possible one we could get. Shoot. Alright, doggone it. Well, this will be our connection to it. If we somehow get it. What? What's beeping? Ah, key. Nice. Is it a cute bear, MP? A cute bear for Cadedrin? See, we kind of screwed ourselves, didn't we? A little bit. I should not have grabbed that gem. Yeah, that was the only thing. We bought the set of gems, and we're about to lose them because we have to go back through the ballroom, sadly. Did we go in the maid's room? Is there anything to find in here? There's something. Monies. Well. What else was in... Shoot, what else did they have for sale in here? They had an upgrade disc. What else is in here? Keys? We could buy a key. Doggone it. Damn it. Our position of the commissary and our position of the ballroom are very inconvenient now. We gotta go get our foods. Good spot for the cloister, but we don't have the gems for it. Oh, doggone it. Now I wish I hadn't put the ballroom down. I don't know if we would have gone the same path. But yeah, we don't have the steps to keep doing this. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I don't know if that's worth our 2 gems. And we're at 28 steps. So going back to the ballroom at this point seems slightly foolish. Funny thing is that we're actually filling out this house quite a bit. But we're not going to make it to room 46, more than likely. We need the secret garden key. So the music room would have been really nice. Showroom, we don't have enough for anything. We're gonna have to do the showroom unless we re-roll. Shoot, should we redraw? That's gonna be both our gems. The silver spoon would be handy. Isn't silver spoon only 20 gold? We're re-rolling. Dang it. Damn it. Now I want to go back to the... Oh, I want to go back to the ballroom. We're gonna have to risk it with our steps. Just go back to the ballroom. Now I do kind of wish I hadn't done the observatory. Because we could have come over to the west side. Well, there's the pool. Oh, there's the music room. We don't have the gem. Doggone it. We need the music room. Dang it. It's the same bear in both videos? Is this a conspiracy? Well, here's the Great Hall. This could give us potentially access to the antechamber. No, who am I kidding? We're gonna be screwed here. We don't have enough steps. The steps are gonna end up what kills us here. The Great Hall could open the one antechamber door that we have access to. There's no shot. There's no shot. We do have 6 keys. So we could open all... Well, we could open all the side 6 doors. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Oh, we found the down door. And we do have the lockpick too, so this is good time to have the lockpick. Another key. An upgrade disc. We need food. We need the kitchen. That's what we need to put down. So yeah, we actually have access to the antechamber, but not a lot good it's gonna do without the foundation or power hammer. We need one or the other, right? And more steps for that matter. Is there any reason to open this door? This door is just another room like this, right? The vault. So much money. So much money that we don't need. Aquarium would be a waste unless for some reason... I mean, the only way to open the west door is with the secret garden, which we can't do anymore. What are the extra levers? Where are the extra levers? We don't have the nursery down, do we? So we're not going to get the extra steps for putting down the aquarium either. It's a lot of gems to get 40 gold. Anything in here? Shoes. Spread keys throughout the house. Or spend 2 gems so we can go down as well. All the keys would go into the conference room. But why would we need any keys? Why would we need all those keys at this point? We have 4 keys left. We only have 2 other tiles beyond this point that we can do. I am so weirded out how close we came to doing a full house on here. We almost did a full house. Here's the pump room. The one hindrance we're gonna have is our steps. Putting down the pump room would potentially allow us to do this, or at least get the day 1. I don't know though. Is it possible to... We would need to get the reservoir to 1 off, and we would need to get the fountain drained. Is that even possible? That's not possible. Is it possible to drain the fountain completely? How many free spots do we have? Or free spots out here, I should say, too. There's a way to empty the fountain, right? But is there a way to empty the fountain and 1 off the reservoir? We have 4 free out here. We have 12 free. How many? I don't think it's possible, is it? The fountain is 12, right? Let's see if we can even continue, though. We need the kitchen. I don't think it's possible to do this without the kitchen. How crazy would it have been if we got the kitchen? So yeah, I think we're screwed. This is an interesting attempt, but I suppose since we're here with the pump room, we might as well figure out how to do the fountain and the reservoir if we can. Let's see. Pool. Kitchen. Yeah, are we gonna be... Is it possible to do this without the boiler room? Mm. Is 5 using this pump? So it's possible to drain the fountain, but are we able to do the reservoir by one? Because without the reservoir, this is meaningless, right? Trying to think, because if we go down through the fountain, we can push the cart out of the way. Would that give us access to the sanctum, though? I would say, like, we could go look, but the chances are we're going to run out of steps before we even get outside. And we would need the master key to even go look, which we have access to or not the master key, but we have access to the basement key. But we don't have steps. We have no steps and no way to get more steps. The only thing we have is the shoes. Hmm. I think I probably should have tried to plan this out before attempting. I should have planned it out a little bit more. I don't know. Should we put a pin in this one and try like dare mode? Which would be more fun to do right now? Files. Clear save. That was 39 minutes. That was an interesting run, to say the least. We got access to the antechamber. We almost did an entire full house. We were missing one tile. What ultimately, well, I think, like I said, unless there was a way to actually do the reservoir, it felt like the only thing that really was holding us back was the shovel and a gem, not bad. That's tough. Continue on. Gain those extra steps. Or gain a key. Another gem. I gotta look around more. We left that coin purse somewhere behind the other time. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Have we done this one before? I mean, long time ago. We had to have, right? Are these all attempted trues? Oh my gosh. This should... Why am I having so much trouble on this one? This is one of the easiest ones. I think my brain is just turning to mush. Ugh. Yeah, why is my brain turning to mush here? Because for this to be true, these would both have to be true. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. Gems are in this box. It's too many trues. But if this is false... I don't know why that suddenly clicked for me, and it wasn't clicking for me before. There's our kitchen. I don't like this position for it. Because when we need it the most, we're not going to want to come all the way back to the start of the house. Ooh, keycard's a good find this early on, I guess. We can get the security room, increase the doors now too. It's tempting me with the kitchen again. And we're gonna keep going. Have more passageways. Worth buying right now. Maybe we could get the club sandwich. What was this again? A 4-1. A 415? Why did I close? When did I close my notes? Oh, this is a great place for a passageway. I don't know if it's worth using 2 gems for it, though. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it anyways. This would be a perfect spot for the garage. Yes. Yeah, can't open this yet. We need the utility room. I don't know how important the outer room is. If we could get something like the tomb or the shrine, it could be super helpful. Oh man. Oh, do we want to give up our gem? We only have 5 gold. Maybe this is a good spot for the extra steps. Dang it. A lot of good our little bit of gold is going to do if we're putting it in the chapel. How useful could the laboratory be? I don't know. I'd be curious what kind of experimentation it has. Whether or not that could end up helping us. Might as well try it, take a look. Ooh, the set your steps to 40 could actually be really, really good. But I don't know which would be best here. Do I have a shovel? I think I have a shovel. We do. We could just... See, this is... I don't know. I was thinking, like, we could just save all dig spots. And we could come back. Shop room wouldn't be a terrible idea. Apple, I don't know about an apple. I guess I'm gonna do trash while digging. Set your steps to 40. And we're just not gonna dig up anything. We'll save the dig piles for hopeful steps. If we're needing them, we can come back to them. There's the security room. We have no gems now. No. I want you, security room. Oh, is this a bad spot for the dining room? Maybe. Oh, we need gems. Dang it. I want to do the utility closet because we got the garage. What the hell? Might as well look. Yeah, we want the key card on. Don't know if it was worth spending the gem on that. Time will tell, I guess. We're like really close to running out of steps. Managed to dig up some trash. No point to this, I'm assuming. But it is crazy that you can do that. Just dig up the microchip. Shoot, man, is it going to be the same every time? Is this a weird coincidence? This is the exact same 3 that we got last time. Or are we going to need re-rolls for this? Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. I suppose that would be handy for us, but I want the special items. Screw it, let's do it. Let's just put this down. We could test this right now. I don't know. I don't think we'd ever come back out here in desperation of steps, would we? Probably not. Alright, MP. Good night. Yeah, tomorrow is up in the air. See, that... Okay, it did. It counted that. Good, good, good. Yeah, tomorrow's up in the air. I don't think we're streaming tomorrow, but... You never know. Who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind. Depends on if we have the time or if we get the cats. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe, share all the good things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will I be able to rest? That's the question. If we have new babies running around, might not be possible to rest. Should we open this? Yeah, let's see what's in here. Gems. Good. It was a good exchange. Ah, shoot. We should have passed through the kitchen with our new money. Maybe it doesn't matter because of the experiment we have going on right now. Although this would be more money. This would be 1 gem. This would be more money. Minus a gem, more money, or a gem. This is not a good setup for a house. This is a great spot for the dining room, though. Running out of gems again. Well, let's see if we have gems in here to buy. We do. Interesting. Sledgehammer and running shoes too, though. Oh, shoot, we need the gems. Running shoes could be valuable. But we do have the dig thing going on, so maybe not. We could do set of gems and the sledgehammer. Oh, man, I don't know. Is gems more valuable than the sledgehammer? Possibly. Unless we found all the other pieces for a power hammer. Power hammer would be so good. Power hammer would be great. I would love to get the power hammer in one of these runs. Guess we could put a pin in this. Would it be worth trying to get our food from the dining room right now, or would that be also good to just hang on to as a backup? There's the workshop. Let's go ahead and put it down. Alright, we got the broken lever. We just need the battery, right? Where else can we find the battery? Oh, this is tough. I guess it's not that tough. It's gonna have to be the billiard room. If they gave us the secret garden key, that'd be great. Banana. No secret garden key, unfortunately. Oh, come on now. This would give us access to a lever. We don't want to waste our keys here, though, do we? But yeah, we have a potential room, we have a potential lever in here. Ah, dang it. Does it make sense to waste the lever in the greenhouse? Yeah, I don't know. That would give us access. We had the potential to get right into the antechamber right now if we could get... But does it matter? Does it even matter? I still feel like the power hammer would be the easiest way of accessing... Oh no, it's not. Even if we got the power hammer, we wouldn't be able to get into the sanctum, would we? Unless we had access to the other side. Is there no way? You have to have access to the south side and the north side, right? In order to get into the sanctum? So even if we got the power hammer, we would need to drain the fountain, at least. Or drain the reservoir to down one. Shoot, I don't know. This is tough. This is tough. So yeah, power hammer would give us access to the north side, presumably, of the reservoir. But then we would have to get the pump room and drain the fountain out. I guess that would be easiest, honestly. If you could get the power hammer and you could drain the fountain, that would be the easiest way. But yeah, if we do the greenhouse, obviously we won't be able to get the power hammer. So what would be the only solution we could do if we opened the antechamber south door and got inside? Power hammer's out. It almost feels like we'd have to have the foundation. Will we have to have the foundation? Possibly. Shoot. Alright. Got it. Cupcake. I kind of feel like, is there any point in grabbing the sledgehammer right now? Other than maybe opening boxes. Yeah, let's do it. We can also get a couple gems. I don't know if I don't know, is it worth coming back for the running shoes? Even though we can dig up potentially extra steps? Eh, maybe. Let's get the gems. I just gotta resist the urge to dig up stuff for the moment. Alright, this might be the end right here. Unless we get a nice... Let's see. Alright, that works. Security room. We can increase the security at our card doors. One key, one coin, and one upgrade disc. I would assume that they're all in the hallway. Yeah, I guess this part doesn't matter, does it? So we have the key card, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we only have one key left. One key. I kind of want to put the music room down. Shoot, we'd have to get a T up here, though, for this to work. Well, that's not necessarily true. That's assuming we can get the secret garden key out of here. Ugh. So many variables. Ooh, we did get the secret garden key. So at the bare minimum, what we want is a door that's going to face into the antechamber here. If we don't get this, then the secret garden key is pointless. It's going to have to be the office. And then we have to hope to get the secret garden key on the right. But again, none of this matters. Unless we manage to get the battery somewhere. And we were able to make the power hammer. But even then, we would still need the pump room. We would still need the pump room. So without the pool... Without the pool and without the pump room... it almost feels like we have to, right? You could do it with... So you could avoid the pump room, I guess, if we got the tomb and we got the power hammer. We wouldn't have to do anything with the pump room in that case, right? So if anything, that's probably the best case scenario. Oh no, we could do it with the foundation and the tomb, right? So either the power hammer, or the foundation, and then the tomb. We could do it in that situation. Did I already put the storeroom down? Is this always guaranteed the first room too? Because we've only done 2 upgrades upon reopening. And they've both been storerooms upon the restarts. And here goes our last key. Cloister would be handy. It's gonna have to be the cloister. We lucked out with the gems. Shoot, we're gonna have to dig these up. We need gems. Well, we need the keys too. There's our 40 steps. Shoot, yeah, with no gems, we're kind of boned. And the only way, we're gonna have to hope that the boudoir here. Yeah, none of this matters, and we can't put it in the corner anyway. So yeah, there's no way to use this. Unfortunately, we did this for the key cards, and there's no point. All right, this is gonna be it. There's literally nothing we can do at this point. Nothing more that can be done. The garden key was our only good luck thing that we were able to do. Nowhere else to go. Well, I don't know. I'm feeling like we probably should have planned a little more. I feel like I need to gather more of my notes into one folder. I mean, we have a better semblance of an idea of what to do now that we've actually been trying it. So it seems like the main goals is going to be just if we could avoid the pump room, that would be great, which I think we could do if we could get the foundation. What were we saying? The foundation in the tomb, or the power hammer in the tomb. I think I'm assuming both of those would allow us to avoid having to deal with the pump room at all. If you could get both of those. So if we could like bring dice out to the outer room, that'd be great. And then the other option would be doing the pump room and the power hammer. And I suppose you could do the pump room in the tomb if you could just remove the one from the reservoir. So that would also work, right? Yeah, because that would allow you to sail over to the other side. You could pull the cart from the tomb, and then you could sail over to the other side. Let's try it another. Let's try one more day here. All right, give me 1 second. Hello, hello, hello. All right, we are back. Apologies, 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 apologies. Okay, so I think we're gonna hold off on trying to do the day 1 hour trophy. I definitely went into it unprepared. I guess we can do like a mid. This is our mid section here. This is our what do you call it? What do you call the break in the middle of the intermission? That was our intermission basically. So yeah, so we tried doing the day 1 hour for a couple hours. It's definitely feeling very, very luck based. I mean, obviously most of the game is luck based, very RNG. I was not prepared for it though. I definitely was not prepared. I wasn't thinking about like proper strategies. Like I said, I think we have an idea on what to do, but I'm gonna wait and come back. I'm gonna try to get all my thoughts onto some notes, get all my notes in the right location as far as what we need, safe combos, things like that, and what a clear strategy on what's laid out. Like I said before we went on break there, I do think that it's as simple as, I mean, the key is, never mind the fact that we still need to get in the antechamber, we got to get one of the levers, we then have to have enough steps to take the basement key down into the basement area to open the doors, and then aside from that, we probably need access to the tomb. We don't have to, because I think what we can do is we can drain the fountain and we can have the power hammer, or we can have the tomb and then the power hammer, or we can have the foundation and the power hammer, or the well, no, the foundation and the power hammer pretty much do the same thing, don't they? So it's basically the foundation and the power hammer are two options, where the other side needs to be either the tomb or draining the fountain. So yeah, those could all like fall into place. We had a crazy day there for a day 1. We almost went a full house for day 1, and we had access to the antechamber. But unfortunately, we didn't have anywhere else we could really go. We were even able to drain the fountain. So we had the basement key, we had the fountain drained, we had almost a full house. But the steps ultimately ended up killing it. I don't know if there would have been another way to get about it with just the fountain drained without doing something like getting access to the reservoir. But yeah, it's insane how crazy that day was for a day 1. But yeah, we're gonna put a pause on day 1, on the day 1 challenge, the day 1 trophy, and we're gonna go ahead and jump in and try the dare mode. I know we said that we were gonna do like separate streams for these, and we might even have to continue doing dare mode beyond this. I have no idea what's about to entail it. So we're gonna jump in here and we're gonna do, we might as well delete this, clear the save, and we are gonna do a new game. But we are going to now try dare mode. We're going to give dare mode a shot, a try. Curse mode, yes, we will do curse mode at some point. Definitely do curse mode at some point. I don't know how like long this is. Obviously, it's just, can you reach room 46 without failing a single dare? Okay, so that changes some things. Curse mode feels, I'm assuming curse mode is one that we can keep going from day to day. We're just heavily cursed and have a lot of unfortunate challenges to overcome. Dare mode, I have no idea. A challenging mode intended only for the truly daring. Can you reach room 46 without failing a single dare? So we have to get to room 46 without failing any dares. Does that mean we have to keep restarting the day for dare mode too? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. And once again, a happy Saturday. Don't forget to like and subscribe. All the good things. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get started again. Let's go. I am losing my mind. Alright, we don't need to watch this. I mean, we can now that we're not rushing. We could watch it. If there was something different about it. Okay, so dare mode. Okay, here we go. Open only if you dare. Now I'm curious. I mean, I have no idea what to expect here. I'm not really sure. We got our plushie here. Let's just take a look, I guess. Open only if you dare. So what if we didn't open it? Okay, I, Herbert S. Sinclair, dare you, Simon P. Jones, to reach room 46 without failing any of the following dares. Well, we only have one, according to this. I dare you to always pick the first floor plan while drafting in the entrance hall. That's it? So I'm assuming once that dare's done, then we'll get another dare. At the start of each day, a new dare will be revealed and added to the above dare list. All 4 dares on the list must be revealed before entering room 46. Okay, so we need to do all 4 dares. If even a single dare is broken, the challenge will be considered failed. So we won't even get another dare until we go to the next day. So we have to get through at least 4 days. So if we got to room 46, let's say we got to room 46 on the first day here, which would be funny because that presumably would give us the day 1 trophy. But if we want to actually get the dare trophy, we need to, I'm assuming we have to come back. Or would that count? Would we get it? Because we didn't fail any dares. But it does say all 4 dares on the list must be revealed before entering room 46, so probably not. Okay, so we just have to select the first floor plan for each of these. So, bedroom? It's gotta be the first one. So the one on the left. Well, we're getting a little lucky in that regard. That's not a bad set. I dare you to always pick the first floor plan while drafting in the entrance hall. Now, I could say we could just call it a day here so we can get the next dare mode, but since we're not having to start the day over again like we were doing with day 1 in 1 hour, I'm assuming it's still... Oh, look, we can check it here. That's nice. It would still be worth going through a normal day so we can collect stuff, upgrades and things like that if we have the opportunity. Just do a normal day. Okay. No gems, extra steps, or hallway progression. This seems like a terrible place for the hallway. I'm gonna get the extra steps. Seriously? Nothing extra in here? Disappointing. Connect to the bedroom. We put the bedroom down and then we didn't even get any advantage. There might be some step there other than gaining those steps. There might be something in the room. Otherwise, I'd rather do drawing room with the gem. We should do that. But I do want to go back to the bedroom and see if we missed anything in there. Other than this chest, which we're going to risk. We're going to open the chest. Wait, did I come in here? Maybe I did. Gems. That's still, I would say 1 key for 3 gems is not a bad trade. Got no monies, but I'd rather be bending off to the right. Okay. April 15th. And you can do these in either way, didn't? Right? Yeah, we can. Which was nice of them to do, right? Right. Which sounds nice. This definitely sounds like a more relaxing mode. I like that. I like that. I like that it's just it's just a nice interesting twist on Blueprints. Just a normal playthrough of Blueprints, having the dare mode. And it's nice having an extra goal. More gems? Let's get mystery items. Ooh, key card. That's nice. Yeah, let's do veranda, even though we're gonna get rid of the gems. This could come in handy. Tempting. We could do the garage. If we could find the utility room, we could go ahead and get our outer room. Having the outer room for the next days would be great. I might do it. We just gotta find the utility room. Because, yeah, unlocking the west side right at the start of this mode would be great. Alright, so we can go north and we can go east. Should we go east first? See what's for sale in the commissary. Not that we can buy anything, but no gems. Decent selection. We just need some money. We also need gems. Why? Why is the hallway facing this way? I feel like we keep getting... we're gonna do corridor. I want more ways to go. More ways to go. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. How did I know that was gonna happen? Oh, this would be a great place for the security room. No gems. No gems. Dang it. We need gems so badly. Dang it. That sucks. We'll get one gem here. One single gem. If I can make at least one goal for today, it would be to get the utility room so we can get access to the outer room. So, with the dare mode, are you still playing dare mode? Have you got the achievement yet? If there's only 4 dares, do people just go like, you know what? I feel like starting dare mode all the way over from the beginning again, so I can see what new dares there are. Okay, so we can go get the outer room now. That's good at least. Is that just for fun, or are you hoping you're gonna get easier dares? Okay, I see. So we had a decent starter dare. Nothing to buy, sadly. Alright, let's go get our outer room ready and prepped. I'm gonna go ahead and open this. Money. It'd be worth going back to the commissary? Maybe when we come back inside. Come on, this can't be a coincidence. This is making me feel like it's impossible to get the tomb for the day 1 challenge. It's given us the root cellar and tool shed and hovel every time. Now I'm thinking that that's just normal. The first time you get, or day 1 get, the outer room, you always get these 3. It's gotta be, right? So is it even possible to get... Is it even possible to get the tomb on day 1? I don't know. I don't know, because we just keep getting these. If we had more steps, I'd be very, very tempted by the hovel right now. So going over to the orchard. I mean, at some point during the dare mode, having access to the elevator could be good. Is there any reason to go there other than that? There wasn't anything in there for day 1 me. Is it worth going up to the commissary? What can we buy again? We are very limited on our steps, but I guess we technically did our goal for today. We got access to the outer room. Compass could be handy. I guess we could get the compass. Let's get the compass and the shovel. Running out of steps. Yes, 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 we are running out of steps. Yeah. Am I missing something over there? It seemed like the only thing it gave me access to was, you know, turning the valve. I thought there was a gem over there, but apparently there's not. Oh, Orchard gives you bonus steps. Oh shoot, we should have done that to start off with. Yeah, so that'll obviously be good for dare mode. It's useless on day 1 That would be about it, though. Do we want to spend our 1 gem here? I mean, we're gonna get... Well, hopefully we're gonna get 2 gems at the parlor. So we could do the rumpus room. If we get the kitchen, having this gold would be good. This box and the white box are both empty. There's a second wind-up key in this room. Statements on the white box is true. No, it's not. There's not a second wind-up key in this room, you liars. Okay, so it's in the blue box, right? This box and the white box are both empty, because that's our one true. We need the kitchen. Give us the kitchen. Oh, actually, this would be a bad place for the kitchen. Boo! Boo! Is it worth losing the steps? Should we gain some extra stuff? Should we gain, hopefully, extra keys? We already have the key card. Taking a slight risk. Well, if we can get on the edge. We are really running out of steps, though. We are probably going to end this without our steps. I really wish I had gone out there and opened the fence. It's probably not going to happen. And now I wish I had this sledgehammer. Ooh, steps. Sledgehammer. Nice. Well, there's our kitchen. Yeah, let's do it. Get some steps. Survive. Broken lever. What? I can't do the watering can. Doggone it. Should allow you to do that anytime. We're gonna have to step out and then step back in. makes such a magical sound. Next time you enter the boudoir, which is all the way down there. Are we going to be able to go back to the boudoir? Probably not. Next time you go to the walk-in closet. Do we have the walk-in closet down somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Or do we just do the storeroom and get some stuff? I mean, the extra 3 gems out of the walk-in closet would be nice. Is there any other reason to go in here? I don't know. Maybe? Can't remember what else. We've gotten the telescope out of here. At some point here, putting down the observatory would also be good. Start collecting stars. We got a coin purse out of it. And we got an upgrade disc too. Okay, yeah. This would definitely it's definitely worth putting down for that. If we can get a computer. We have no computers yet, do we? No computers. This could be really good if we get that multi-door hallway. Is it worth using up our gems, our only gems? Maybe. Yeah, let's do it. We'll take a risk. Alright, we're gonna do the dark room. Just in case. Want more ways to go. We're not gonna go in there for the moment. Let's go and buy some steps. Oh shoot, we should have stepped in the dark room though. We could have gone and got in the dining room. Hello, Chamber of Mirrors. No gems for the observatory. Chamber of Mirrors would be an interesting one to try to do if we can make our way over there again. Let's just get an extra gem, I guess. And an extra dirt pile. Of coin. We can buy a banana. Yeah, I really wish I had stopped into the dark room. Go grab our meal. Guess if we have enough steps, that'll give us an option to go get the orchard, though. So that'd be good. Who knows? Let's see what it is. Well, we definitely don't have to worry about keys. It just occurred to me. Is there a dining room bell in here? If you put the servants' quarters on rank 8, would you actually see the bell ring? I don't want to go in there. I don't want to waste my steps. Yep, here we go. See what happens. Well, that's the end of it. We just called in a dead end. Look at all these extra keys we've got. That would be a cool detail. We might as well take a look in there. Let me see. Is there a... Nope. It's only the bedrooms. Bring a ring a ring a ring a ring. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, it would have been neat if there was a dining room bell and it actually jiggled on rank 8. Alright, so we might as well do the orchard while we're here. So we can get those bonus steps. It also seems like we keep getting the salmon too. Is some of this stuff not random? Okay, so yeah. Extra steps is good. We might as well do this while we're here. There's nothing in here, right? Nada. Alright, let's call it a day. Should we call it a day in one of the bedrooms? Should we look at the notes? Which room would be worth? We have lots of bedrooms in the house. We put down a bunch of bedrooms. Which one of the rooms gives you more steps? Here, let's see. Let's take a look-see. Her room. She woke the following morning with 10 less steps. Okay, we definitely don't want to do her room. Unless we wanted that extra star. Just 1 star, though? 10 steps for a star? Nothing special supposedly out of the guest bedroom. Next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave. We still have not tried this. This is something we need to experiment with. There's got to be something, right? I'm assuming it's just going to be this detail, but it would be still fun to check out. So we'd have to log out in the bunk room and try to get the tomb. Next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Yeah, so we need to try that at some point. Servant's quarter takes half your steps, but you end up getting a dice, which seems not worth it at all. For half your steps? So is the only one worth logging out in the master bedroom? It seems like it. I guess we might as well do the, we could do the bunk room, I guess. And if we happen to get the tomb, we could go check it out just for the hell of it. What about this room? She didn't mention every room, right? Guest bedroom, she said she didn't just discern anything. I feel like we tried logging out in the bedroom once, and we didn't notice anything. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, let's go do the bunk room, and if we get the tomb, we'll investigate. Oh shoot, took a wrong turn. Alright, logging out in the bunk room. Harvey, we'll see you in the morning. Oh, no we won't. Anne's gonna take us out of here. Is that what happens? If we go to sleep in here, will Anne come in, pick us up, and bring us out to the tent? I have to assume so. Oh man, we never got to use the upgrade disc. So we're gonna have to go back to her ladyship's chamber. Yeah, we never got a computer terminal. Bummer. Alright, first dare day is done. First dare day down. Filled up a good amount of the house. What? West facing bed and breakfast. West wing favored, 7 bedrooms, bacon and eggs. What? And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to like and subscribe. If you haven't yet already, do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I dare you to not step foot in the pool. Now, what does that mean? Step foot into the pool room? Or just step foot into the actual pool? Both of those seem fairly easy outside of the fact that the pool room basically kills us from getting the pump room. So speaking of getting to room 46, if we cannot go... Yeah, shoot. We'd have to test it. Because if we can't go into the pool room, we could still draw the pool room to get the pump room, but we can't step through it. So we could still potentially utilize it to get the pump room. I mean, even if we broke the dare... Now, hold on. If we break one of these dares, is the dare mode over? Or do we just have to start a new day? Right. Yeah, what happens if we break a dare? Like right off the bat. Like if I chose one of these, would it kill the dare mode and I had to start all the way over again? Or would I just have to... Well, considering this, we actually have 2 decent dares, is it worth the Snozberry? Because I could test it right now, but if it's going to kill my dare mode and make me start over, that would suck. I guess I can err on the side of caution. Because both of these dares seem okay. And I guess we can't really test it, though. So we have to start over. So as soon as a dare is broken, we got to start over from the beginning. Which means we can't really test dare number 2. We have to assume we cannot go in the pool room at all. I suppose we could test it if we ended up managing to beat dare mode with these sets of dares. We could test it after we were done beating it. Unless it ends permanently after you get to room 46. laboratory. I'm tempted to put this down. Not only so we have the terminal available. But I'd be curious to see what the experiment is. Yeah, shoot. Screw it. Let's see. See what the experiment is. What? Add an additional dare to the dare list? Why would we want that? Like it'll add a fifth dare? Or more? Why would we want to add an additional dare? Wouldn't that make things harder on us? Yeah, that's a snozberry. But is it adding a fifth one and beyond? So yeah, there's got to be a reason to do it. Should we look it up? Here, let's look it up. Let's see. Maybe there's got to be a reason to do it. Why would you choose it if it's going to make it harder? Maybe if it's for your own personal challenge, that's fine. I wouldn't want to do it when I'm trying to get the trophy. Okay, well the AI, Google's AI says the add additional dare experiment is designed to increase the number of dares beyond the default 4, potentially up to 8, to add extra challenge and potentially unlock something new for players who enjoy pushing the limits. Is that literally it? Is it just to challenge you? It's a way to test the player's mastery of the game and potentially find hidden rewards for completing the extended dare list. Is that a hypothesis? Has anybody actually done 8 and beat it? Because it would be one thing if there is something that you can get from it. Let's see what the wiki says. The AI supposedly draws it from articles and what people have said. I don't see anything in the wiki mentioning what happens if you add on to it. I'm really curious. I want to know. Yeah, where did it get it from? It got it from a Reddit post, that information? Okay, so this is where the AI got the information. So I think it might be just speculative. This person had said, here's what's interesting. In dare mode, there is an extra experiment from the laboratory computer that adds more dares to your list. You can go beyond the base 4, presumably, see, they even say here, presumably up to the magic number of 8 based on the space given in the UI. He says, this seems very interesting to me. Why would one want to increase their number of dares? Sure, there's the capacity of simply boast that you did, but in a game like this, and having the number go to the sacred number of 8, got me to thinking maybe, just maybe, pushing your dares to the full list of 8 and completing it could unlock something new. Which means, at least at the time of this post, which unfortunately this was created when the game first came out. So yeah, I wonder if anybody's managed to get through all 8 dares. Assuming that 8, this person doesn't even know that it's 8. He's just saying from the UI it appears that there's only 8 slots. Let's see. Has anyone beat dare mode with 8 dares? Okay, this person has. Somebody did. Okay. I just reached room 46 with 8 dares, and after a long grind, didn't notice anything special inside or in the entrance hall or the next day. I did do this in the same save file that I got the dare trophy in, so I don't know if there is a different event for getting the dare trophy with 8 dares instead of 4. So someone did do it. Why? This seems really weird that they would add this experiment. So, at least as far as anyone knows, the only point to doing this add an additional dare to the dare list is just to challenge yourself. But you know, we've talked many times about the potential for extra trophies that they should have added in this game. There are so many good potential achievements and trophies that they could have added to this game beyond 16. Even if they wanted to keep it numbers by 8, you could have easily made 24 trophies in this game. You could easily have made 32 trophies in this game from the many, many different things you can do in this game. So it's a shame that they stopped the achievements at just 16. But yeah, the idea of adding additional dares to 8, and that is something apparently that you can do and beat it. For the people that have beat it with 8 dares, they're saying that there's nothing special. Unless, like said, you save the trophy until you get 8. But I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. What the heck? Should we gain 20 gold and lose 20 steps? Or gain 20 gold and lose 10 steps? We could just do that right now. Just get some extra gold right off the bat. Shoot, I just realized we didn't go outside. Let's just do this. Even though I'm about to waste steps going back outside. Exchange 10 steps for some gold. No gems. So we can't put the commissary down. Dang it. Let's just get our steps back. From the guest bedroom. They gave us a gem at least. Alright, we need to go out to the outer room. Because we're wanting to see if the tomb populates, right? So yeah, I'm assuming it's just going to be like an Easter egg, right? Assuming that her diary is correct, I'm just guessing that if you go out to sleep in the bunk room, you come out here... whose grave is it? She's got to be talking about Simon, right? Simon's grave. Because it was Simon and Herbert's room, right? Ooh, we did get the tomb. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look. Unless there's like maybe there's an increased chance of you getting the tomb if you go to sleep in the bunk room. So we have to speculate on Simon's grave, though. Oh, this is it. Look. It's a gem. Going to sleep in the bunk room gets you a free gem if you also put down the tomb. How crazy is that? So yeah, a flower. Flower was laid. So this is, yeah, because she's she married to Simon? Simon, her hubby? I don't remember. One gem flower. Does that make sense? When were the gem flowers created? Who did this? This had to have been this has to have been Anne. So we went to sleep in the bunk room, and Anne decided to leave a gem flower on the grave. Would it have been spookier if it was just a normal flower? Should we do this while we're here? Is there any reason to open the tomb down below? Oh, wait, yeah, there is. To move the cart. Yeah, we should totally do that right now. Shoot, what is the order? Hold on, we gotta get the order. Chapel, 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 chapel. I didn't move these, did I? No, we didn't. Okay. Alright, we're good. It's Oraina. Oraina is number 1. Can I just see who's? I can't. It's this preview's too small. Okay, so Oraina is number 1. Speaking of other things that we can possibly do, Joya's number 2. Wait. Yeah, what else were we able to do down here? Outside of the fact of us needing, like, burning glass or anything? Because we could do the natural order, but what would be the benefit of doing the natural order right now? What else is in there other than the books? Okay, then we have... I don't remember their names. We have the farmer, then chimney sweep. Where is the farmer? Mila is the maid, and then the horse. Six, and then 7, right? All right. Yeah, I don't know. And can we reset it and do the natural order? It would make sense to do that right now, right? Oh, I think we can reset it. Well, let's go ahead and do it while we're here. Because I don't remember, like, is there allowance in there with the books? Or is it just books? Okay, is everybody's arms up? Everybody put your hands up in the air. Alright, let's see. What's the natural order? Where did we put the natural order? What folder did we put that in? Did we put it in the tomb folder? Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Alright, so Orinda is number 1. Lydia, which is the horse. Julia. Daja, who's Daja? Daja is the farmer. Then Chimney Sweep. Then Mila. And then Draxus. Alright, let's see. Nice. Nice. Nope. Just books. Thanks, guys. Couldn't have given me an allowance. Alright, so we'll have the cart pulled at least. So at this point, we just need, to do the Sanctum, we just need... We just need the foundation and the basement key, right? Shoot, we wasted that step. Ah, waste of steps. Alright, let's head back up. So that was a fun experiment. Seeing the flower on the grave. Experiment success. Alright, now we can continue. For real. As much as I would like it. Should we do closet with 2? See what 2 items we got in here. Got some decent money. Getting one of the shops would be ideal. Like the commissary. Doggone it though. Let's do it. No gems. Salt shaker just adds 1, right? Yeah, let's get the metal detector. Alright, we only have one way we can go. Give us something good. No gems if we do this. I mean, we do have the shovel. Here, let's see what we got in here. Ooh, we got the hammer as well. That's nice. Unfortunately, we already have a keycard locked door all the way down here on rank 3. Come on. That's just bad luck, right? Why? A rank 3 locked door. And a locked door we can't do anything about. At least for the moment. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Let's do chapel. We got no money left anyways. Ah, this would be a great spot for the passageway. Yeah, let's do boudoir so we can get a gem. Unremarkable rock. Ugh, is it worth spending 2 gems on the passageway here? I don't know. I mean, we're basically blocked off from the courtyard at this rate. Nah, let's keep the gems for now. We could put the utility box down and then get in. Oh no, we can't. We'd have to get the security room first. We gotta do library or reroll. Let's save our reroll for when we're in a literal bind. Let's look at our stats. Excellent. The other one's not gonna really have anything worth looking at, right? Any reason to check out books? I don't recall there being a reason to reread those. Kochek. Would anything be worth putting away into the Kochek? Depends on what we find, I guess. Could start getting our stars. Might as well. Is it worth getting the planetarium out of here? I guess we might as well get it while we're here. Let me in. Alright. Let's get out of here. The garage. Keys. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft would be really good. Especially if we got the cloister or something. It's either that or we get more gems. One or the other. And have another way to go. Should have checked the door on the conference room. Shoot. That would suck if it was a key card. So peaceful. So peaceful. I want to play this game in VR. Didn't somebody say that someone already adapted this for VR? This feels like an obvious VR game, an optional VR game. It's simple enough. Yeah, we screwed ourselves. Sadly, just because I didn't look right. Okay, so I guess we could log out in the bedroom and see. I'm assuming it doesn't do anything though. The boudoir. See, and then I'm wondering about the boudoir as well. Is there any reason to log out in the boudoir? Hmm. Yeah, we'll try the bedroom to start out with. All right. Day 3 dare mode. Right? Yes. All right, let's get her out of room. Did we get anything extra for doing that? I don't think so. We have nothing in our inventory. Steps are the same. You would think they'd all do something. Anything. Anything at all. The trading post or the tool shed. Will the trading post guarantee to have a Morajai box in it? Could we go ahead and get our allowance? I feel like 2 special items makes more sense to do than the trading post. Was there anything else in the trading post worth grabbing? mean, look at all the stuff in there. You would think there would be potentially lots of stuff worth grabbing in here. Let's go special items. No worries, Cerebral. It is getting to that time. What do you think before you leave? Tool shed or trading post? Assuming that Cerebral's actually watching live, not way behind. She thinks she's alright. She's live. Cerebral's live. That's pretty good. Hammer and detector. Not bad. Good call. Alright, Cerebral. Take it easy. Go to sleep. And try to sleep well. And we will catch you next time. Unless we somehow beat dare mode tonight, next time I'm assuming will probably be more dare mode. Alright, what's the third? I dare you to never ride elevators? Oh no. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. So we would have to... Oh man, so how do we do this? We would be dependent on the power hammer. I think that would be the only way we could do this. I mean, the power hammer wouldn't be... Once we've opened the outer room, we should be okay at that point, right? But yeah, not being able to ride elevators kind of sucks. That means the foundation is not going to be any use to us. Bose, welcome back. Well, the tomb could work as long as we have the reservoir at the correct level. That would be the only way the tomb would be okay to use. But you'd have to, if we were reliant on the tomb, we'd have to take the tomb like every time. We already moved the cart, so I feel like the power hammer should make the elevator negligible outside of the fact that we're going to have to start going outside if we wanted to attempt to get into room 46. But having said that, if we ever did get the power hammer, it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to just simply, if we were able to open that side door, if we could just simply go down there at the start of every day, always have room 46 ready to go. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's make sure it's not impossible, because there's no point in continuing if it's going to make things impossible. Anybody have a... Oh, shoot. Yeah, it wouldn't be... No, because that wouldn't be just... We would have to avoid the elevator that leads down to the chest as well. What other elevators are there? We wouldn't be able to ride any elevators at all. There's the elevator that goes down to the precipice. There's the elevator for the foundation. There's an elevator in the boiler room. Shoot. Is the boiler room even possible to do without being able to access the elevator for the first time? Yeah. If we were able to get the boiler room prior to this, it probably would have been fine. Man, yeah, not being able to use the boiler room is going to be really tough. I'm trying to decide whether or not it makes sense to start over again at this point. Hmm. Let's try to continue. I'm curious what the dare number 4 is going to be. So let's continue. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, the boiler room's going to be pretty much pointless to put down. Cuz I don't think it's possible for us to do it. It's not possible for us to, I think, do the boiler room with this particular dare, which means we can't.
And I will say
Oh,
goodbye
oh, never mind.
to
I
my
just chose my
dreams
fate. Who's
and the
talking?
sea.
I can't
And wonder
multitask.
why daring
Wait, what's it say down below? Oh yeah, that's what we already
feels
know.
just like defeat.
And there we go. We got to experience what it's like. So that's an interesting dare. It makes me almost feel like we need to try to get the boiler room as soon as possible. Because not having the boiler room just to pass through, but also to power certain rooms, kind of sucks. What happens if we continue day 3? Are we still gonna have the same dares? Surely not, right? I thought we were gonna have to start all the way over from the beginning. That's it? It just ends the day? Okay, well that's not anywhere near as bad. That's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. I assumed the moment you broke a dare, you'd had to start dare mode all the way over. All right, should we still keep trying though? Let's keep trying. Since we can try. That's such a poetic end for failing the dare mode. Was that supposed to be Simon's voice? The game easily could be that punishing. We'll have to test. We'll have to see. It's making me wonder though. Well, we don't need to drain the fountain at this point. The main thing we would need to do out of the pump room would be to make the reservoir level, ideally. I'm trying to think. We technically don't need to go down through the fountain at this point. Do we want to go back? Oh, I forgot to get the outer room again. What is wrong with me? Shoot. Yeah, let's go get the outer room real quick. Wasting our steps. Wasting our steps. So yeah, we're not gonna have a shortcut. Can't have a shortcut with the elevator, so there's no point in trying to get the valves for that elevator anymore, because we can never use it. The shrine. We have no gold. We'd have to come back out. Or we could try the hovel, just for the hell of it. Trading post for allowance. Let's just go ahead and try the hovel. What the hell, right? Why not? Is there anything worth picking up in here? Well, like I said, yeah, there's no point in hitting the valve if we can't use that elevator. Would there be another reason to unlock the elevator? I don't think anything else happens other than simply having access to that elevator. Bose, how's it going? Just realized I didn't say welcome back. Happy Saturday, Bose. I'm assuming this would not yield us anything today. There's another additional dare to the dare list. Yeah, I got two. The first two were fairly good. It's the third one, the elevator, that I don't know if that's going to screw us. Because I don't know if we needed the boiler room to power the pump room at some point. I don't know if that's going to screw us or not. It might be that it's not a big deal. Like I said, if we can get the power hammer, then it might not matter that we don't have access to the reservoir or anything else. We have to get the power hammer at some point so we can get access to that outer area. As far as everything else goes, we can get access to the precipice without an elevator, can't we? I don't remember. We could also drain the fountain in that case too. If we manage, well, I don't know. Can we drain the fountain and the reservoir by one? Is it possible to do both without the boiler room? I don't remember. Right. So yeah, I mean, yeah, either we'd have to, yeah, you're right. So that's what it's gonna have to be. We'd have to get the pump room, manage to lower the reservoir by just one, and then get the tomb or the power hammer. The power hammer would be the preferred because that would give us a permanent. That should give us a permanent access to the room 46 lever, rather than relying on getting the tomb. Not to mention, this is worth doing sometime, isn't it? Shoot. Yeah, we're not going to be able to we're not going to be able to power the lab anymore either. Lab gives us the bonus gems, doesn't it? Or am I mixing up? Wait, is it the lab? Or is it the utility room I'm thinking of? Shoot, we need to do the utility room too at some point. What does the lab end up giving you? I don't remember now. Is lab the grotto? So we can never get access if the lab is the grotto, then that means we can't ever access the grotto. Should we get some keys? Or have more travel options? Let's get some keys. We are keyless right now. Kind of want to go back to the courtyard. Yeah, we tried doing some day one at the start, but I was underprepared. I did not prepare myself at all. At some point here we will return to try to do day one again. I'd prefer to. Yeah, we tried doing day one for a couple hours. And 1 hour. And the 1 hour too. Well, this is awkward. I'd love to connect to the courtyard. Shoot, should we go back? Did we even go into the courtyard when we put it down? No, losing our gold. We did not. We got no shovel. Did we get anything in here other than dirt piles? It's disappointing. Okay. This is an unfortunate set of options. Gain 2 stars for calling it a day. Commissary, we only have 3 gold. Let's just do closet. Alright, so this is basically, this very well could be the end here. To hope that we get something that faces north. Aw, come on. Alright, well, we're done with today. Nothing else to do? Right? Nothing. Nada. Our lucky rabbit's foot gave us no luck at all. I don't know. We tried logging out and, well, we did the bunk room, so we got to experience the flower in the tomb. That was fun. And then we logged out, I think, in the just the normal bedroom. Yes, we logged out in the bunk room, so we got to experience that. According to her, the guest bedroom does nothing, so I haven't bothered with that. And then we tried logging out in the bedroom, but it didn't seem to do anything. I can't remember if I did the boudoir in our normal playthrough. There's the tomb again. Yeah, that really sucks that we're never going to have access to the grotto. So we can't do, like, running experiments from the shelter and stuff like that. I guess we could go ahead and put the tomb down on the off chance we do get the pump room. We're on our 4th. We should have our 4th there now. So I guess we could do it just to be on the safe side on the off chance. Is there anything else we could have picked up in here? We never came over here. No allowances or anything? I'm surprised nothing came of these candles or the pattern. There seems like there is a lot of clues and loose ends in the main game. We're gonna have to talk about that on it feels weird bringing up the notes right now. There was some additional stuff that I discovered in the Atelier that I wouldn't mind talking about, but I want to look at it further. I want to keep writing notes down. Not a terrible start. 2 hallways, 2 meaningless hallways. There's the pool room. I guess we can go ahead and put it down. See if we can get the pump room. Oh wow. I just realized I did not look at my 4th there. Thankfully, we did not end up having it happen. I dare you to never have more than 2 special items in your inventory. What? That sounds terrible. What's a special item? Shoot, we need to look that up. What's a special item? This is a bad one. This is a really bad one. We're just not going to be able to pick up anything at this point. We might have to start over for this one. We're only going to be able to pick up one thing. I don't think we're going to be able to continue. there's... Yeah, we wouldn't be able to make the power hammer. Which means we would have to be reliant on the tomb in order to get into room 46. But not being able to carry more than one special item pretty much is a gigantic handicap. It's almost impossible. What do you choose? It says more than 2? Oh yeah, okay, so we could carry up to 2 things. So yeah, we can't make the power hammer though. That's impossible because it's 3 items. So the power hammer is out. We have to have the boiler room and we have to have the tomb. Once we have the boiler rooms down, then we would have to be relying on the tomb. But is it possible to get to the antechamber with such a massive limitation? Look at this list of what special items are. Dice? Dice is considered a special item. Shoes are considered a special item. Pretty much everything. Even the wind-up key is considered a special item. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. This is madness. Oh shoot, I almost stepped into the pool room. That would have ended this. I'd love to get the pump room just so we can at least experiment with it a little bit. Don't spoil dares. Don't spoil dares for me, Pose. So if you got never exit the entrance hall, exit the house from the entrance hall, you'd have to be dependent on the foundation to ever use the outer room. Or the garage, I guess. One or the other. There's 5 coins that I've missed in the house. They could very well be in the pool, I guess. I don't want to lose my gold. Yeah, so for example, if I had 2 other items right now, I wouldn't be able to get this key. Oh, right. The tomb. Yeah, that's it. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's true. There are 3 boxes in this room, so these both are true. So yeah, the pool, in this particular run, the pool effectively becomes a dead end. Come on, where's the boiler room? I just want to try it. A locker room? You don't need a locker room. I mean, I guess we could have used the keys. It's not too many rooms, though. Doom, doom. Take those. Oh man. This is gonna be all of our gems. Whatever, we're doing it anyways. Does boiler room cost a gem? It does, doesn't it? Let's see, does it? Yep, 1 gem. 1 gem for the boiler room. Shade. Shade. Well, that sucks. Could do the sauna. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't want the. I don't know why we're thinking we're going for the boiler room. Pump room. Pump room's free. That's good. Pump room. So we need the pump room somewhere. Night Gazer, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Welcome back. What is going on? Well, we could get a few gems with the laundry room. Or we could just put the bedroom down, I guess. How many would we get for this? We would get 5 gems and no gold. Would that be worth it? Maybe. Shoot, let's do it. It is funny that we have yet to pick up any special items. Are you saying you're trying to download Final Fantasy VII on your PS5 and it's stuck at 99%? Have you tried deleting it completely off your system and then trying to re-download it again? Maybe you're not meant to play Final Fantasy VII, Nightgazer. Maybe it's a sign. It's a sign to no longer play it anymore. Wally! Happy Saturday. What is happening? Are you having problems like Nightgazer? Nightgazer can't play Final Fantasy VII. Her PlayStation won't let her. Pump room! Yay! Nice. Alright, so we want to get rid of just one of the reservoir. How do we do that? How do we do that? Let's see. Got one in the greenhouse. Oh, this should be easy, right? Greenhouse is on number 5. Okay. Okay, so the pumps, so we're good to go in here, but we are now completely and wholly reliant on the tomb. If we don't have the tomb, we can't do anything. Not terrible, but the last one is not great. The last two are not great. So this is this is not ideal. It's gonna make things very interesting and difficult. That last dare. But we do have the means to get into... We have the means to do the Room 46 lever. You haven't seen very many? I gotta do some Milo cam for MP when he goes back and rewatches this. This game is much easier to have Milo take over my lap like this. Gosh, he looks huge. I mean, he's a big cat, but he's not... Because we just took them to the vet. How much did they say he weighed? I think they said he weighed... 11 pounds? So he's not terrible. He's not bad. But he looks gigantic. Now, it could be like loose skin, extra fur maybe. He was a big fat boy at one point. We had like an auto feeder, and Zoe was good about it. She would eat until she was full, and she stayed at a healthy weight. She was good. But when we brought Milo in, the auto feeder, the gravity feeder didn't work anymore. He would keep eating nonstop. So eventually we had to put him on a diet. It got to a point where he ended up weighing about 20 pounds. That's how much he was overeating. Now he's down to around 11 or 12 pounds. But he still looks like a big boy. Yes, indeed. Okay, so we have one special item in our hands right now. We can only pick one more up. Now, keys don't count as special items, right? That would be terrible. Extra steps. Sure, why not? This is a relaxed boy. This is a very relaxed boy. Yeah, so broken... Yeah. I mean, if it didn't, we could definitely build the power hammer in that case. Those car keys definitely do. Yeah, so some keys do, because the car keys is a special item. But like, we don't have to worry about the basement key or anything from the showroom. So if we ever got the master key, we wouldn't have to worry about that. Hmm. 3 keys. Food. Oh, we don't have any money. Or 2 items, of which we possibly can't pick up beyond 1 anyways. See, this is where it's gonna start getting tricky. So special items. I mean, is it even worth looking in here? I mean, there's definitely some things that would be worth picking up. The key card would probably be worth picking up, even though that's going to limit us at that point. It's either that or we get extra keys. Let's just get extra keys. What are we trying to do at this point? We need to get into the antechamber. We have access to the room 46 lever right now. I don't know if it would make sense to go ahead and head out and hit it just to be on the safe side. In which case, it still wouldn't be worth doing the kitchen. Unless we stumble upon a bunch of money. There's money in the... How much money is sitting in the tomb right now? 10 at least. Is that it? Just 10? I think so. Oh no, there's 15. No, there's 20. Huh. Well, we could put the kitchen down and then come back here and buy food, I guess. It's going to be a lot of steps to get there and back again. But we would have the room 46 open. Stuffed wild quail. So yeah, we haven't done this yet either. Oh gosh, we just did this. How do we do this again? We need all purples, right? Shoot. All right, hold on. I need my notes. Shoot. Crap, where did I find that? I found where they were. Is it just in my normal screenshot folder that I found it? Did I not move it? Did I not move it over here? At least it's easy to spot. Can't mistake it. Where is it? And did I move it out of my screenshot folder? I hope I didn't. I think that's where I found it though. Question is when did we do it? Oh, I found it. Here it is. Okay, so we need white. We need red. Shoot. Purple's the one on the end. Crap. This does not look comfortable, Milo. Are you comfy? Alright, cool. At least that's done. Alright, so we're going outside, right? Because we're gonna go pull the lever. So now we should be at the point where we can, anytime we get the tomb, which had to be basically every time, and almost, there's no point in continuing the day at this point unless we get the tomb. So if we don't get the tomb outside, we either need to call it a day immediately, or we come in here and search for dice. I don't know, I almost feel like it would make more sense just to keep calling it a day until we get the tomb. Rather than wandering the house, hoping to get dice, which is counted as one special item now. One of our special items. So we'd have to not only find dice, but then we'd have to not pick up anything else beyond the dice. And if we've already picked up 2 items, then the dice are out of the question. Goodness, boy. You are so relaxed. You are unusually relaxed. Is there a reason to do everything else? We're limited on steps. Can't even go over there yet. I don't remember what's over there. Is it a floor plan? It does look like a floor plan. What's over here on this side? Okie dokie. I think we could still do this door. There's one thing we could do, I think, with the boiler room still. $46. Man, you are shedding everywhere, Milo. Shedding all over the place. Man, the music's gonna stay intensified, isn't it? This is a long track. Doesn't this music not end unless we cue another track? In here? Okay. All right. Need to buy some food. So the funny thing is there any reason not to just take this shortcut in the future? Since the only way we can come through here is through the tomb now. I mean, I guess we can leave it where it is for the moment, but yeah, there's only the only way we're gonna be able to get him down here is through the tomb now. So there's no reason to take the boat anymore. So we could. We could do some other stuff in the pump room then. I don't know what else we'd want to do, if anything. How you doing, Milo? You okay? It's like, yeah, I'm fine. You watching the game? What do you think of this game, Milo? Is it fun? You like watching everything go by? There's no horses in this game. That's obviously a couple points off for Milo if there's no horses. He loves horses. Now hold on, shoot. So we want the keycard system settings to be high now. We did turn it off, right? Did I make sure to turn it off? find out here in a second. Shoot. See, this is where I'm like... Do we take the dice? The dice could be very valuable. We need to get into the antechamber at this point. So we need the... Well, we need a lever, obviously. We need the secret garden, or we need the... the multiple hallway, the great hallway. Shoot, yeah. I don't know. It might be worth taking the dice. We have no red rooms, so the tomato soup not gonna help us too much. Do we have the dining room yet? Oh, of course we have the dining room over there. Can we get to it easily? Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Okay, we have it off. That's good. So we might have to come back to get our dining room stuff. We could also get more gems again. We could get some more gems from the laundry room. We might have to. Oh, come on. Shoot. We should probably go do the laundry room. Let's get gems. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Bose, you're right. Yeah, we could drain the fountain. And that would be better than relying on the tomb. Yeah, we should be able to do that. That's a great point. We should probably do that now. Right, because if we can push the cart out of the way, we can get to the lever from the drained fountain. That would be better than relying on the tomb. Yeah, good point, Bose. Good point. All right, let's do that. Let's drain the fountain. Although we still have to get the basement key, of course. But yeah, we could. That would be the only thing that sucks. But it would still probably make sense to drain the fountain. We would have to get access to the antechamber. So, unfortunately, in that particular situation, unlike the tomb, where we could go down into the tomb the moment we lay it down, we could immediately go and hit the switch. With the fountain, we're going to have to get the basement key first. And the odds of us having enough steps to get from the antechamber back down and then come back is very slim. But man, yeah, I don't know. Does it make sense to do this now? I mean, well, we can still do it via the tomb. Right. So no matter what, the tomb is still going to be accessible. But this will give us two ways. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and dump the fountain. Let's dump the fountain. No, wrong one. No. Alright, bloody hell. Alright, we're done. Alright, so that should give us that'll give us two paths to the sanctum. Well, once we get the basement key anyways. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we can do. We're down to one key, which is not great. Not great. Dang it. What is more likely that we hit up lever-wise? So, Secret Garden is west. Great Hall is east. Need to get the Secret Garden key. Right. Sucks as we even have the utility room too. We don't want to spend the steps. If we had extra gold, we could buy the soup down in the kitchen. So if we find some gold, we could go back. How much does the soup cost? 5? Ah, shoot. Well, we have no choice. Definitely not thinking clearly. Well, we can open one door. Yep, that's it. Dang it, man. Can you imagine if we managed to get in there? How crazy that would have been? Dang it, that sucks. This would have been an insane run if we managed to do that. Oh, wait, we can go now. We have the keys. We still have a chance. But we're out of gold. Gymnasium is unpowered. Kind of lucking out with these. Again, dilemma. Because we could put the attic down, but we're going to be very limited on what we can pick up. We never did pick up the dice. Oh my gosh, I just realized that. We never picked up the dice. Surely more than one dice doesn't count as more than one special item, right? Where was the dice? In the courtyard? Is it worth spending 3 gems when a lot of stuff that's up here we can't pick up? I'm gonna risk it. Alright, Milo. Go on. Oh, because we had the potential to get in there? Yeah, I don't know. You might have been right. Should we go back and get the dice? Oh, here's the plane. Here's the plane that goes missing. Ooh, we got the secret garden key, though. Very nice. So, yeah, I'm kind of like, should we not bother with the shovel or the... Yeah, this is tough. This is a tough call. So we can head north out of the dark room. We can head west to the gymnasium. The gymnasium is locked. Oh, shoot, it is locked. But it's the freaking key card. Oh, right. Sure. Okay, yeah. You're right. We definitely need to make sure we do not pick up anything extra. No extras. Alright, green rooms don't cost gems, or we can get extra keys from the garage. Or we can not dead end ourselves and head up north. Alright, the secret garden key is going to be the west facing door, so we want to be on this side of the map. If we can help it. Hopefully it's locked. We're running low on steps. It's not locked. Dang it. Dang it. Which means if we want to get the secret garden, we got to go all the way to the other side. Why didn't we go get the dice? We also need the dice. Spread gems in each green room. That's not particularly helpful. We got to do the conference room. We need money. Because we can't put the secret garden in the top corner, can we? The only place that we can put the secret garden at this point is above the servants' quarters. Of course this door was unlocked. Rank 8. Unlocked door. Bloody hell, man. Code check for secret garden key would be not a bad idea. Yeah. Oh, our food. Shoot, that could help. We definitely want to go get our food. Ooh, vaults would give us enough money to get more food too, but then we're going to be very, very, very limited. Nah, let's do boudoir. This sucks. I want an increased likelihood of getting to the antechamber, which the archives would provide. I guess we'll know right now whether or not we can move on. Extra careful. If we don't get something that can connect to the antechamber here, then we're done. We need to get back to the dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 steps back from here to get to the dining room. Come on, we need something that goes straight across. What are the odds? Use the secret garden key. Can you imagine if it could work right there? That'd be amazing. Come on. Oh, we should have got the dice! We got the drafting studio. Oh my gosh. We might be able to do this. Holy cannolis. We have to get... Shoot. The dark room's random, isn't it? Can we get our dining room food and get back to the utility closet to flip the power in the dark room? Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're getting the dining room food. Oh, I wish we had gold. I wish we had gold so we could buy the tomato soup. We need the dice. Please tell me the dice are in the courtyard. They could also be in the bedroom. I don't remember where we left them. Where was the dice at? They were in the courtyard, right? Oh no, they're here. Yeah, dice are special. It's a good thing we didn't pick up anything else. Well, I don't know. Are they special? Because they're not listed here in my inventory. They are listed as a special item on the wiki. We'll have to assume they are, but thankfully we only have one other special item. Alright, so we need to get a room out. Oh, shit! Oh, gosh, I'm an idiot! Oh, I hope we have enough steps. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna have enough steps. Well, thankfully we get 2 from here. We wasted those. We wasted at least 3 steps, I think. Oh, man. Came over, got the dice, and completely forgot. I can't multitask. Oh, we are gonna be down to the line on steps. Unless we get food somewhere along the way. Anything in here? I would take a banana over a gem. Alright. Need something going to the right. Whew, it's gonna be the cloister. We need a locked door to the right that is not a keycard door. Ooh, come on, be locked. I think we got it. I think we got it. Do we have enough steps to get back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we're going to be able to do this. I think we're going to do this. Holy hell. Oh, there's fruit throughout the house? Well, we'll see if we can spot some on the way back. Oh, we have the conference room! It's not gonna matter. They're all gonna be over in the conference room. We could eat it on the way. Holy crap, I think we're gonna pull this off. On day what? Is this day 4? Is this when we got the 4th dare? Look at all this food! Alright, I'm not picking up that key, just in case. Oh my gosh.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Music's so good in this game. It's such a great soundtrack. All right, we did it. Day 4. Very nice. Very, very nice. Wow, that turned out really, really well. We were just doing a bunch of planning phases. We were just doing a bunch of planning phases in this run. Getting the tomb, getting the pump room, trying to figure out how we were going to be able to work this out, giving the limitations of the elevator and no special items. Who would have thunk that we were actually going to manage to actually get it done on the same day? Still a good call, Bose, on the fountain, though. Yeah, that was going to help a lot, but we didn't end up needing it. Wally, I'm glad you were able to join us here. So, dare mode is done. Where do I get the trophy? How do I get the trophy? Let's do save and continue. Is it going to be in the lobby? We have to merge this profile now, don't we? In order to bring the... yeah, there it is. Look. Nice. We need to bring this trophy over. Is there 2 trophies here? There is 2 trophies. This one is covering up the trophy I care about more. There it is. Our beautiful, beautiful trophy. We got the Dare Bird Trophy for reaching room 46 on Dare mode. So yeah, we gotta, we need to... What? We need to, combine the profiles, right? So we need to go back to our main game and then access the grotto, right? And then we'll be able to splice this save into that one. Alright. I guess we're done. So this stream ended up ending well. Like I said, we didn't do dare mode the entire time we streamed. We did for a couple hours of the stream. We ended up we took a stab at doing the day 1 in 1 hour. Yeah, 4 days. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Even more so after getting that 4th dare, which was going to make things very, very difficult. Having to be careful not to pick up more than 2 things, and then deciding which 2 things to pick up, and whatever you decide on, I'm assuming at that point you're just stuck with it, right? You can't, even if you get something else that you probably would want, you'd be boned. You wouldn't have an option to do it even if you wanted to. So silly. But yeah, so we're good. We're good. Yeah, those were tough. Now, we lucked out. The first 2 were not bad at all. Funny enough, I don't think we got the pool until the 4th day. Thankfully, the pool didn't, just not being able to step into the pool was a slight detriment. But the fact that we could still put it down and get the pump room made it still viable. The first dare, perfectly fine. But then, yeah, the elevators put a crimp. Definitely put a wrench in our gears a little bit, in that we were having to rethink what we could do. It limited what we could do. Basically, it limited us to power hammer, tomb, pump room, and then once we got dare number 4, well, that limited us even more. We couldn't do the power hammer anymore. But yeah, on the same day, though, we did manage to get everything we needed from the remaining options we had, which was the tomb and the pump room. So it all ended up working out very, very nicely. Very nicely. So the question is, what do we try next? Do we come back and try the curse mode next? I wouldn't mind trying doing dare mode again to see what other dare options there are, but obviously we have curse mode to do. We still need to get that trophy. We do still have the day 1 1 hour. The day 1 in 1 hour feels like it could potentially be the hardest. It could potentially be the easiest if we got really good RNG like we did today for the dare mode. It just depends, but the 1 day and 1 hour does feel like it could be a situation where it ends up taking days to finish, many, many hours, or it could take just a few hours to try. It just depends. It depends. It was definitely the nice thing about dare mode, though, is that at least it was giving you obvious goals, obvious rules to try to follow and everything. And the problem with the day 1 and the 1 hour is that there are no rules to follow. It's just you trying to make sure to get done. Yeah, and I was talking about that. When we were trying it for the couple hours that we were trying it, we were trying to basically do it. Obviously, the main thing we were paying attention to was day 1. And if we manage to get day 1, it's possible to get the 1 hour done at the same time. When we come back, I will probably focus mainly on day 1. If we happen to get it done within an hour, cool. If we don't, not a big deal. But I kind of want to approach the day 1 trophy from the aspect of not rushing. I don't want to feel like I'm rushed. Obviously, there's going to be some level of rushing when we're doing the 1 hour. But like you said, there is the advantage that you can call it a day if you need to. You can get some supplies, get some other things, get the extra steps from the orchard and everything, call it a day, and bring that over, which we can't really do with the day 1. And then alternatively, if you're trying to do the 1 hour while doing the day 1, you're feeling rushed, as opposed to being able to just take your time, examine, and look at things. So we might end up just doing that. We'll focus on day 1, but we won't be trying to go for the 1 hour at the same time. We'll have to see. But I feel like it makes sense to go from dare mode into curse mode at this point. So maybe we'll do curse mode when we come back next, which will be next week. I don't know when. I did say that there's a possibility we could stream tomorrow, Sunday, but I also told everybody there's a chance that we might not, because we are adopting the new cats, but we don't know if we're getting them tomorrow. There's a chance we're going in to do the paperwork tomorrow, but there's a chance we might not be picking them up until Tuesday. So I guess we'll see. We'll play it by ear. But we will be back for more blueprints. We have a pause in the other games. We finished the Avatar, the main quest of Avatar yesterday. We do have a game poll up. It is in the pinned comment at the top of the chat if you haven't done yet. If you can't see the chat or the poll in the chat, just visit my channel and visit the posts or community tab. The poll is in there. It's for one of the next games we're going to be playing. In addition to that, I believe we are also going to be playing the Japanese playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. As far as what puzzle games to play after Blueprints, we might have to do a poll for that too. There's a number of puzzle games in my Steam library that I wouldn't mind giving a go. Obviously, we have the Myst and the Riven remakes. We have we have a bunch of others. If there's any suggestions you guys have for other puzzle games that might hit the itch like this game is doing, or a similar itch to this, like Outer Wilds in this game, I wouldn't mind getting some suggestions. But obviously we are still playing Blueprints, and the plan is to return. We'll return next week. At the very latest, we'll return next week to continue, and I guess possibly try the curse mode. All right, well, let's call it here. And thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for watching. Wally, Bose, I appreciate the help. Very good tips on this final day. And we'll be back. We'll be back, if not tomorrow, next Thursday at the latest, probably. But yes, again, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until Thursday, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.